Hello, welcome back. Let's get started. So, since last time, I looked up how to get something that I kind of wanted. I wanted to show off the cave exploration here, but we are low on cash. So, yeah, let's dive back into here. We haven't actually shown off a successful run of this one. Now, the thresholds, I believe, are 7, 26, or more. We're going to defeat them all in 50 turns. If all goes well, hopefully it'll be like 5. Oh good, no cleric. We just bring the overpowered squad. In fact, I have room. I could make the screen a little larger. We'll do that in a moment. So what we're looking for is an Urn of Chaos. Because Danjo is just too polite a fella. We need to make him more rude. Let's do that. Let's stretch this a little bit. That looks pretty good. The game has some natural, like, letterboxing going on, so... good enough. Now, here, the enemies are still at level 15. Despite being armed with, pretty good things, we are a few levels above, which is going to make us vastly superior. To be behind on level is very rough. And it takes some skill to fight uphill, which is good. Alright, let's fill Faye, and Danda will fill Danjo. Such a powerful move. And if we can get an Urn of Chaos, so apparently it's one of the, it's considered like the worst thing you could get from this. Doing all enemies just means that I'll get multiple rewards instead of just the one, or defeating the leader. And that's what we're here for. Multiple chances at getting an Urn of Chaos for our troubles. I like that that's a slightly faster animation. I like that hop. Dana will join the fighting line on turn 4. But now you refuel the nav. And now you're ready to begin combat. This is not a good map for a fire elemental, but the elements don't make a huge difference in this. Yeah. The wizard came to fight. Making the best use of what they have. Alright, so here we are, turn 5. So for the best stuff, you have to do it in 7 turns. Alright, let's see if we get one. Fruit and essence. Oh well. I got one beforehand. Just wanted to show that off. Had to confirm that it worked. Okay, so we left off here in Hyena. Let's confirm the rest of this is looking good. I also picked up nothing there. Nothing new. I'm still using a spell robe. There you go. Enjoy. So yeah, so I'll pick up a Fire Drake ring. So let's give that to somebody. And a list of consumables. We got that from someone. There's this Urn of Chaos. A full MP restore. All in all, not bad. Bunch of Wisdom Fruit that's HP and MP. Actually, let's put that ring on someone. No one on the fighting line has an open spot, so... Yeah, pepper. Enjoy. Become even more immune to fire. Let's see, Danjo, are you ready to reach your final form? You have exactly the MP. You have more intelligence. Beautiful.
Find it out.
Rebinata. And went nuts. Just saying, they trapped a crazy man in here. We got Inoaus with the Necklace of Resist. Wouldn't mind a second one of those. Zombie skeleton. Although, in order to get that, I don't know if they drop bags. I suppose that means he's immune to exorcism. That's a smart item to put on an undead character. Just a basic knight, Nash, Sephira, Sylvia, Lenos. Gotta switch over to our exorcism setup. It's nothing but undead here. Randy and Rimmon. Fortune, running backwards. Good things are happening. Once human, Rimmon was driven to the brink of insanity. He was possessed by an evil fiend, a demon that clashed with humans in ancient times. Oh, an ogre. He has a large helmet. He has some deep... Wow, that's a lot of defense. He is killed in one strike. Okay, so... Daddy, we're gonna need to swap out Cleanse with... Exorcism. Daddy's gonna rule this fight. Can you wear? Can anyone else use faith? Oh, Deneb. Oh, and Eleanor's here. Probably get rid of Eleanor. She's gonna keep taking up a spot, isn't she? Our new Angel Knight. There is a dragon. Have at it. Just a battle with Old Beast. Let's see what you got. Okay, now we're ready. You asked that thing if it's... You can speak demon? Right, we gotta use Urn of Chaos on Danjo here, make him rude. Into the prey you go. Let's fill you up. Yeah, they are levels 25. We'll get some good experience out of this. Yeah. Good job, Flop. Oh, right, Necklace of Resist. Deneb, you fuel Daddy. Turn 1 exorcism. Here we go. Well, here I go exercising again. 89% chance. 89% chance. What are you wearing? Spear. Gonna have to do better than that if you're gonna take down my wizard. Curious? Yeah. Just get whipped. Smack everyone. You fuel her. You wake her up. See, she's helping. $25 for your exorcism. Nice. Catching up quickly. And there's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? But Daddy. Recruitment's the only way to get that necklace then. Since knocking him out will just create pile that will get back up, and exercising him doesn't drop bags. I gonna get you. Oh, my mana. That was quite a bit of mana, actually. No, no. My damage. Do you have anything there? Campy? No? I just need to recruit you then to get that necklace. The warp shoes are so good. Alright, Dragon Zombie, we don't have one of your flavors, so... Can I recruit from down here? No. Alas. Ghost can't be tempted, right? No. The most ridiculous famine animations. Oh, hey, free doll. Goodbye. I want you to go after Danjo, so... Let's see what Banish does. Hopefully it doesn't one-hit kill the boss. Hey, Jens. How you doing, buddy? Aren't you up late? I thought it was like really late over there by now. I tried One Vision. Never heard of One Vision. Do tell, what is a One Vision? That's not gonna hit. Get over here. Tactics Ogre. The PSP. Ah, see, Let Us Cling Together is just a really bad game. So it makes sense that they made a mod of it. It's tough. It'd be tough to properly mod a game that is just terrible. Gotta wait for him to pop back up. Oh no, it's just a bad game. It came before this, and the Super Nintendo, the SNES version is the Super Nintendo version is the PSP version. It just didn't get any traction in the US, so they remade it. That was good. Just pass our turn there. We need to wait for that the dragon to wake back up, so. Oh, Deneb, look out. Ah, she's fine. Just take a step back. Danjo, go get the ogre. I believe in you. The sprite art is similar to Game Boy Advance and Final Fantasy Tactic games. I mean, it could be 2D images if as long as it's a good game, and I'd be happy. I'm not a stickler for the way this games look. All right, out of swords. Fight me! Stop running away! Drop a rock on his head. Hey, Daddy, you want to take care of that thing for us? Yeah, 72%. Yep, there we go. Moving on. Oh, while we're here, Deneb. Refuel. Oh, out of range. He is fighting everyone but my wizard. Or I'll get out of there. There you go. The duel. Bam. Come on, this dragon he has a chance to wake up every turn. The undead have a chance to revive. Where'd he go? He went behind you. Transmigration. So you get yourself a character that is chaotic. That has 118 MP. And 134 intelligence. And he dies while wearing the Ring of the Dead. You got yourself a bone wizard. They can use practically all spells, except for Virtue, which makes sense, you're dead. Look at the defense. Danjo can now solo this thing. Bone wizard. You only get you get a very few, limited amount of Rings of the Dead, so I think it's just the 2, maybe just the 1. And you can heal him like he's not actually undead. You can still heal him. Alright, let's see how it changed. 1 damage. This giant beast. You use the turrets on an old RPG Maker project? Bone Wizard will not be stopped. Bone Wizard will duel the Ogre. While we wait for this dragon to respawn, get uppercut for 1 damage a turn. This isn't even his final form. I had no idea these things were so powerful. How are you so fast? Oh, you have 171 agility. Well, yeah, you're quick. The Hulk here. Inuus, please. Respawn. We need to persuade you to not be so rude. I wonder what the respawn rate is on undead. Sometimes it seems to pop up right away. Oh, I have spells. The goal is to revive. This thing will revive eventually. They'll resurrect randomly. But he's wearing something that I want. And I can't get this unless he joins my team. So I have Danjo here distracting the Ogre. Now that he's become the Bone Lord. No, we're just waiting. I mean, he's getting experience when he lands a shot. 25. Because we're here quite underleveled. The boss is 27, and we're like 22s. Just waiting on this dragon to respawn. So we can convince it to join our team. We don't have a dragon zombie. We could use one. What if we give him some space? Everyone back up. Give him some room. There it is. It's alive. I think it's like a 20% chance every turn of them reviving, something like that. That was just unfortunate that it took 10 turns. I have no idea. There are definitely ways you could cheese a way through this. And if you're talking time on file, you can definitely get that to be pretty low because there's side quests you can do outside of the game files. Come on, dragon, join our team. Yes! Alright, Undead Dragon has joined. Now we fight. Now we fight. The only downside is that this is a Game Boy Advance game, so it moves very slowly. That's pretty much the only downside to this game. And now we have a dragon on our team. Well, now we have another dragon on our team. Maybe for the next fight, we'll bring the dragon squad. Exactly, just come on. Come on. You can persuade, everyone can persuade everyone but bosses and a few classes. That's really your main source of income in this game, too. Is persuading an enemy to join your team, and then selling his equipment. jeez. That thing is so much defense. Guess I could have been working on it while waiting. Get him, Bone Lord. Get up there, Danda. Get in there, Flop. Whip him good. How many characters is the cap? You bring 8 to every battle. You can bring up to 8 to each encounter. I think you can have like 30 people total. Something like that. You're definitely encouraged to have more than 8 because there are sections, there have been a couple sections where I can only bring one, someone to, we're doing a 2-prong attack, and I can only bring someone to one side. This battle will do good for getting us experience, since we are several levels behind the curve, but this game is very good about the level curve there. This is Eleanor. That's a lady. This is our love interest. Everyone cut him up. Whip him good. Ow. It's okay. He can take it. We can just heal him. Good job, Daddy. Alright. Almost down. Ah, what a good friend. Alright, 10 health left. Eleanor, can you get the final shot? No. Alright, who wants the kill? Flop, you want the kill. It has 1 health left. Danjo. At 31 fall damage, too. What a pity. Sold his soul. Congratulations! We got his helmet. Nice. Yes. Give me my bone dragon. He was human. And not accept his sister's death. And a war without his sister. He was blinded by sorrow. If I keep her around, she's just gonna keep talking. She's gonna keep being dragged into every fight, huh? That's fine. We have room. Hey, Flop. How's it going, buddy? Spaghetti. Drop the Necklace of Resist. That was a really good idea. Let's give that to our ghost. We've got our bone lizard here. Well. 999 defense. Yes. Just perfect physical defense. Alright, you can equip any spell too, right? Yes. Could give him Osmos, but... yeah, poison. Bone Lord can poison. Makes sense. And our team has just about reached its final form. To Harmonia. We go to the end. The twins. Twin wizards. Well, I've never seen a real demon, minus that ogre we just fought. Oh, so the general plot at this point is that Lucifer is trying to be resurrected, and he needs the sacred spear to be resurrected, so we're going to go get the sacred spear so we can stop Lucifer from being resurrected. Now, let's take a look at our opposition. We've got Deacon the Giant. Sapphire the Medusa. Ooh, with a nice bow. That would do good for Eleanor. Eric the Demon with another Ring of the Dead. I would give that to our Bone Lord. Just be cool for him to be a Bone Lord wearing one. Teresa the Medusa. See, another reason why Let Us Cling Together is a bad game is because you don't get to do this in any other Tactics game I've ever seen. No Tactics game I've ever seen except for this one lets you deploy on the map you're fighting on. There's a bird outside the window. My cat's going nuts. Duke the Daemon with the heavy axe. And the wizards. Leith. Is that it? Is that yes? I want that cane. Be careful not to gain too much weight. And Cervante. Alright, so they have no exorcism. But I think this is a good place for... I think we bring the Dragon Squad. Timon, Spaghetti, Shrimp, Eggplant. These were red, green, blue, purple, Pepper, and Inuus, our undead dragon. Do we consider the undead dragon as part of Dragon Squad or part of the Soul Squad with the undead ghosts? Dragon Armada. Yeah, we'll bring the Rainbow Squad. Let me show you the power of darkness. You've never seen a demon before? Bring my armada of dragons. It's the Rainbow Squad. Go. Get moving, Spaghetti. You can only use permanent stat up items in battle. Continue to improve our dragons. Oh, I'm out of... Alright, that's fine. Get in there, Shrimp. And the Dragon Tamer Timon gives a buff to all dragons around him. And Pepper, which... yeah, let's make Pepper into a nice, friendly boy. Become lawful. That's gotta be quite the sight for the enemy, to just see 5 dragons and their dragon tamer. Now what you got, demons? You got nothing. She is a soft target in the group. I hope she's wearing a shield. I would not mind that bow on that Medusa. Dodgy giant. And they're gonna sit back and charge. Let's charge up Daddy so we can keep everyone healed. That's a shrimp. Alright, shrimp. Deacon, you have volunteered to be our first target. Hold on. Get him in range. Get you in range. Tell all your dragon friends, go get them. They will learn quick against these enemies that are level 24. At least Inuus is on curve. We just picked him up. Get in there, Pepper. Cat is not appreciating that a bird has just figured out it can land on the windowsill. Got some up, eggplant. This dragon's gonna have a bad day. And the ground is snow, so my human characters are gonna have a hard time getting around. Oh, I didn't change you off of cleanse. Well, that could be bad. Someone gets stoned by the Gorgon. Maybe we should focus down the Gorgons then, huh? Since I left you on exorcism. Stay safe, Pepper. Oh boy, oh lovely, they can fluid magic each other. Alright, Teresa, you die first. Are you wearing a shield? Yeah, you have a shield. You have the dragon shield on. Yeah, that makes sense. You 91% chance and you missed. Good job, Timon. Ooh, breath attacks. Let's go. For 20 spell points, dragons get an automatic certain hit attack. And each of them have a flavor. That one poisons. Good job, Spaghetti. That one paralyzes. Eggplant, which was the Thunder Dragon, which I guess when dragons level up, they turn into their higher form. They're the only ones that do. No other monster has higher forms. Our shrimp to just bite the giant. Undead dragons have a debuff. Not that the damage from the... Really? You can't take 2 steps forward? Yeah. Not that the damage from the bow was adding up to anything, but... They'll take a turn healing their poison, which is good. If you're healing your poison, then you're not trying to turn us to stone. When I did not bring Asuna. Yeah, I didn't put Deneb back either. Jeez, from behind block. Alright, what you got, wizard? Ugh. I don't like that move. And the friendly dragons here, the white ones, or the white one? I think it's you. No, that's the white one. The white one gives a friendly aura around others. Get him, Pepper. The fire dragon confuses. It's quite good. All the dragons are quite good. And they're all very beefy. Ow. And Eggplant's got some moves. Oh, that's right. Eggplant has snow travel. You move faster in snow. How could I space this out right? I want to hit 2 of you. Yeah, like this. Hey, Faye! Happy Sunday! And water attacks can put you to sleep. Put enemy to sleep. Daylight of the savings. Oh, I'm great. How are you? Hopefully no schoolwork today for you. All day doing nothing? Yes! That is the best. Hopefully it's at least in a class that you find semi-interesting. Oh, this creepy move. It's quite the move. I appreciate that optimism. We could all do that. Do with more of that. Half tomorrow and half Tuesday. Yes! Look at that. And a planner. Faye is just the best. I have people plan like that. Not enough, I'll tell you what. It may very well end up being all day, all Tuesday. But at least you set a positive goal, a positive plan. Hold on. Yes. Shrimp. Get over here. Blast them from behind. And I'll get spaghetti in there to blast from the front. Or from the side. There we go. Damn. Survive with 2 health. How far are we through the game? I'd imagine we're heading towards the end game. Now that we actually know who the bad guy is. I've never beaten this game before, so... I'd imagine we're approaching the end. Beautiful. Line that up perfectly. We just discovered that Satan is trying to resurrect. We've had dragons since the beginning of the game. Like, that was the first unit we could recruit in the very first town. So we're going to try to find Longicalnus, a sacred spear, to stop Lucifer from being able to resurrect. I mean, we've taken over almost the entire island at this point, so we've got to be nearing some sort of an ending. I don't know what you would normally end this game at, level-wise. Oh, you took my bag! You jerk! You took the bow I wanted! Darn it. Eleanor was gonna appreciate that bow. Oh well. Not like we're planning on using Eleanor. How are the units doing? We've got a powerful swordsmaster. Daddy is insane with powerful defenses. Have him in heavy armor so we can just kind of stand in the middle of everything. And Timon is being a dragon tamer with our dragon squad, including our new dragon friend, Dragon Zombie Inuos, who is immune to magic. Just recruited him/her on the last mission. I got all the dragon bosses in my party. We have 5 dragons now. Pepper. Yeah. Pepper is as Mushu. Managed to keep these Medusas on their toes, like they haven't gotten a chance to do their special move at all. And that's really good. Meanwhile, Danjo has achieved his final form and has become the Bone Lord. As long as it wasn't your nickname in grade school. So yeah, out of all the units in this game, the dragon is definitely the one most capable of punching uphill. Level-wise. Like, I have not done any grinding with these dragons. And they're managing to catch up pretty good. And they just get such huge stat growth. It's very clear the developers love dragons and wanted you to be able to use a dragon. Like, they did not give that same treatment to the rest of the monsters in this. Like, the enemies are level 24s. Pepper is 17 and is doing fine. Burn him, Pepper. Yeah, you'll see 99% chances fail. It happens. I never checked this. Demon. Denizens of the Netherworld that can be summoned by wizards. Their evil-spirited nature, rather than their grotesque appearance, causes aversion. Can I recruit a demon? Oh, dragons can't recruit. They don't speak English. Good job, Eggplant. Alright, now you get him, Shrimp. Good job, Shrimp. Oh, here we go. So this is their special move. In a huge area of effect, it can turn you to stone. Oh. It got innocuous. I don't know how it works. Maybe it's anyone who's looking at them turns to stone. All because Danda missed that 90% shot swing with the sword. And I forgot to bring Asuna to this fight, so how does it work? Petrifies people who are not protected by shields. Well, that certainly would be my dragon. Yeah, that's Acid Rain. It has a tiny bit of damage and has a chance to poison. I don't think in this game poison is considered a death. Like for the permadeath. Like standards that happens in this game. Because I can just breathe fire right onto you now. Or yeah, if I just kill you, you'll respawn normally, so yeah. We're just gonna beat you up. Shouldn't be able to dodge it. Hey, found the Snapdragon. Wonder what that is. It's suiting that we found a Snapdragon here in our battle with the dragons. And we got that Ring of the Dead. We can put that on our Bone Lord. Yeah, Spaghetti. Yeah! Smack him, Daddy. And again, evil eye. Fortunately, Daddy is wearing a ribbon. So Dabby was supposed to be wearing a Suda, because you're given 2 ribbons in this game. Daddy's wearing one, and Danda has the other. Daddy is wearing the ribbon, right? Oh no, you're given a few of these. Yeah, dragon eyes. I think one of my dragons are wearing dragon eyes, actually, just as a goof. Yeah, Pepper. Pepper has a dragon gem and dragon eyes and a fire dragon ring. You can give rings to dragons, but you can't have them wear shoes. You'd think they'd be able to wear 4 sets of shoes. You'd think so, but... Alright, we got that axe. Dragon's dead. Or giant's dead. Wake up, Innocuous. Oh, we got that wind ring. We'll put that on the dragons. We'll be with you in a minute, tiny wizards. Ooh, you're dodgy. 192 agility. Wow. Dodge this. Smack me with your stick. I should have backed you in the corner and surround you by dragons. Oh, you can summon ghosts. Hey! I brought exorcism here by accident. There's an Urn of Chaos, alright. Go ahead and exorcise this ghost. Goodbye! Alright, the 3 of you, break him out of his cursed existence. Only 50% chance of hitting from behind. Wow. Now that dragon can become a knight. Oh my goodness. You're just gonna keep summoning... Hold on. Otoda here. If I get Danda up there, you could start trying to persuade more ghosts. Who needs the experience? Pepper. Break him out of the prison, Pepper. There we go. Now, as an undead zombie, an undead dragon, he'll eventually just revive. Ah, right. Hydrate. Woo! I think we just ignore the ghost then. You're the one closer to me, so you're the one we're gonna burn down first. Fluid magic, the ghost. What level of the ghost is at least? 24. Here. Do I have any I have a singular antidote. Here. You're better. Everything's fine. Small child. Perish. %23 chance of landing a hit. %7. Gonna have to wound you a little. Soften you up ever so slightly. Gosh, I hope they don't have a heal. Recharge the ghost, that's fine. Right, you can re-poison. Well, waste of an antidote, but whatever. He's almost stuck in a corner. She's almost dead, yes. Oh, she's an angel knight. But you're not human? It just leaves you, Cervante. Are you also as dodgy as your sister? Yes. Fortunately, we brought Dragon Team with their certain guaranteed attack hits. Chamberlain, the ghost. You stand next to each other, and I will exorcise you. Alright, looks like we've got you stuck now. 1% chance to land that hit there, Eggplant. Alright, we got her trapped. Got him trapped in the corner. Eventually we'll be able to wear you down. We're gonna get everyone in firing range, and then in one fell swoop, everyone will burn you. Summon as many ghosts as you want. That poison. Nice of you to bundle up like that. Let's not start that attack until... Oh no, you can't make this jump. You can be there to be ready for Oh, you can also summon wizards. How about that? Hey, my dragon's back. Right, who needs it the most? Eggplant does. Alright. Alright. What do you mean you can't move there? Eggplant! Eggplant! Come on! Fine, you stand in that spot, make sure he can't leave. You two beat up this undead nerd. Hey, Ivan. How about you change sides? Huh? Alright, he can summon at when adjacent spaces are empty. Or full. Alright, so I need to make sure Eggplant does not die doing this. Alright, get Timon out of the way. Take your shot. Everyone blast him. See, Eggplant's beefy. He could take the barrage. Yeah, the wizard stood right back up. Just a chance. What an annoying enemy. These two bosses with just obscene amounts of agility. Did you bring a ninja or certain hit damage? No? Well, you're screwed. Well, it's not a spot I can stand on, that's why. Alright, Eggplant, wake up. Just smack him gently upside the head. Alright, Ivan, welcome aboard. Now you'll stop being a pain. Keep recruiting ghosts. I'll keep... You keep recruiting them, and so will I. Yeah, one more source of attacks on the enemy. I'll take an extra enfeeble. Make sure Eggplant stays healthy. So with our next barrage of breath attacks. Y'all, be careful. Right, down to 70. You don't think Bismarck will look good? Bismarck, the best Esper of all. I figured that's what you were talking about. How about Carbuncle? Final Fantasy VI is the one with the cute Carbuncle. He's pretty little to start with. Moan took a beating there. Alright. There we go, and final round of breath attacks. This is what it took to beat this stupid, dodgy boy. Trap him in the corner and then breathe on each other. Seven health left. Do it, Timon. Coin flip for the victory. You stink. Okay, good. He's not gonna use items to heal. And that puts the victory in Eggplant's hands. Get him, Eggplant. You have. Are you also an angel? It's almost time. Let's get back to Lord Shaher, Savante. Shaher. It's Lucifer. Goodbye, Danda. This fight is far from over. Angels with dark wings. Congratulations. I got the sugar cane and Fiend's Grip. Nice. Who's wearing the candy set? You are. Do I have another shield I can give you? I do like my wizards wearing shields. Is this a town I'm on by any chance? No. Oh, there is a town right here. Go shopping. I need a new shield. All you sell are tower shields. Wow. Even here towards the end game, they kind of just sell F all. So you take your two-handed axe. Okay. Still need your fire wand. And what was that other shield I took off of Danjo? Good. Yeah, you get the goblin helm. Be huge. And you take the Ring of the Dead. Deneb commands all. Now Danjo, on the other hand. Take the sugar cane. Take the candy helmet. The chocolate shield and the candy armor for max defense. Now he's gonna do something cool in battle too now. Fiend's Grip goes perfectly on the wizard. Or on the Bone Lord. Nothing special to hand out. Five intelligence, 5 defense. 10 intelligence. Yeah, let's put this on someone. Robe of the Abyss. You're not wearing armor, actually. Whoops. There we go. Put you back to cleanse. Be right back. The Bone Lord. Now. To Charadius. To a random encounter. Against... What a name! Look at this name on a dragon. Pissed off. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take a look at that shortly. I'm not just mad, I'm pissed off. You've done it now, laddie. You've not just got me mad, you've got me pissed off. Ooh, and a fancy dragon. Beta Sot. 2 dragon tamers, a bunch of dragons. This is actually a decent encounter. Let's throw the Bone Lord in there, see what happens. Odin's a little behind on levels. So's Faye. Yeah, it's time. It's Floppy's time to shine. Urala and our Dragon Slayer. Flop has been trading his whole life for this moment. Now, the final journey for a powerful Beastmaster such as Floppy. Did I not take off your warp ring? I did not. That's fine. Everyone else has decent movement. Is to take this item. Okay, we got it. There it is. A Snapdragon. It churns the caster into a sword. Flop the Powerful has become acquired Floppy. Why's Timon in this fight? Oh, because I was supposed to bring BTB and I clicked the wrong one then, huh? Oh well. We'll be fine. We have the Bone Lord. You charge Faye. We'll shortly see how powerful 999 defense is. It's gonna make the buffs from the Fire Crest look pathetic. You may see there, because Danjo is wearing the full candy gear, sugar cane, candy helmet, chocolate shield, and candy armor, he now regenerates health every turn. Because he's eating the armor as he goes along. It's quite good. So let's fuel him up so we can use his new move. How much would this do? 54 versus your new move of 80. Yeah, it's alright. Getting handsy. You'd expect the Bone Lord to be a little handsy. That's going to be his damage output, while he's borderline invincible. Blood Rain. Faye has now slain her 25th enemy, causing morale debuffs to surrounding enemies. Yeah, go get pissed off. What a good enemy name. As they're struggling to get through the snow. Oh no, 13 damage. The dangerous part of dragons. 26 health every turn. And another Urn of Chaos. Well, we can now make people as rude as we need them to be. Haha! Smack with the shield, dodge with the shield. Get best value out of hitting the two of them. Nice. The big ol' white dragon smacked him for 1 damage. Can't keep a Bone Lord down. I think Candy Bone Lord could solo the rest of the game. These things happen. Oh no, my bag! Took my sword emblem. That was 2 whole attack power. Tanjo stands in front of these 2 dragons. For turn after turn, just kind of laughs. Nice shooting, Fenrir. All-powerful dragons. 1 damage. Pissed off is no more. Pissed off did not even drop a bag. Rude. Destroyed. Tome of Discipline, the opposite of the Urn of Chaos. The multi-hit attack of Fenrir there was a... That's a summon that can be used by a few classes. The special Deneb Witch can use summons, Sirens can use summons, and a few of the unique character classes. So, it's really good for hitting singular targets. Because the number of attacks it does scales off of how your intellect is. So her amount of intellect, which is quite high at this point, it gets quite a few attacks, and if you... it spreads it across the number of targets in the hit range. So it can be quite damaging to a singular target. Ooh. Nice. Bone Lord living up to his name. So from that battle, we turned our good old friend Floppy Oh, it does drop what he's wearing. Well, that's neat. It turned our good friend Floppy into a sword. So, for references, the Some Manus, 54 power. That is what it gives us, 54 attack power. The Floppy, being a level 20 Beastmaster, it gives 85 power. His soul is within this sword. So his abilities now transfer over, so this would now support beasts. 74 attack, 41 intelligence, 28 agility. That stat boost. We're gonna swing the Floppy at everything we see. Well, actually, you're not gonna swing the Floppy. What are you doing? You pick up your baby sword. BTB will swing the Floppy. And it's one-handed, which just makes it all the better. The Charadrius.
Fight it out.
Alright, so the light telling us where the spear is coming here. Glaciers are rivers of ice. Hello, Clark. Friendly, ever good guy Clark is here. Lons. In fact, yes, this is... If you have played Let Us Cling Together, this is the story of one-eyed lawns as a youngin', a 15, 16-year-old boy, and his quest against Lucifer. Oh, hey, Sybil. Take care of what you needed to. Yes, longicolnus meant longhorn. An angel who's been stained black with sin. Angel that fell from heaven and was sealed by God. His name was Shaher. Lucifer. An archangel who fought 4 humans in the Ogre battle. The Ogre battle? Oh, this fragment is a piece of the spear itself. He was manipulating people to be resurrected. Ow. Stab me. Oh no, purple. Sacrifice everything. You've already stabbed me, why don't you take it, or just take it? I've never been this far in the game. He cannot be trusted. He's forgotten that you saved his life. He doesn't even realize that it was you who made everything possible. Ah, I see. She is also possessed. Our team is Danda here, the Sword Master. We have BTB, the Dragon Slayer, the Dragoon wielding the floppy, who formerly was a Beastmaster. He was quite powerful. You've started to doubt her, because she has not told you everything. I found Dragoons to be lackluster because they lose the heal that Knights have, but they look really cool. We have a Siren and a Witch. You persisted in discovering his intentions. You have used her for your own benefit. No. We have a Bone Lord. Woman, you are no fool. You know how it is, right? Look at the phrasing on this. You know how it is, right? Hold on, just gotta print screen here. Just gonna save that real quick. Open with paste. Demonic voice. You know how it be. There we go. Save that. And I will find use for this later. A loved one that he protects, growing ambitions and confidence in battle, comrades that have fought and fallen at his side. Boy. Oh, woman. You want me dead? That is your eternal wish? Me dead? You barely know me. If I die here, I'll be yours for... She's not a necromancer. I don't understand this plot point here. Most of the plot has been pretty coherent. This less so. I am Lucifer. I dwell in the darkness of the heart. See, I need Andy here to read this part. Projecting illusions from within. Or is it because it's all capitals? Is this more of a shout? I conjure up and know this morning I'll fulfill my promise and searching for the black feather that I want to go has been broken away from my birth. I don't know how I'm supposed to read that. That's more of a... Oh, she's going Kaioken! Power of the spear, I'll be resurrected. You will make a toast with my blood. Alright, I see a witch. They have a wizard. Dragon, a couple angel knights. Makes sense. Well, actually, Lucifer being able to summon angels. He did force Eleanor into our party. Thankfully, she's wearing pants. Alright, we got Victor. Hogan. He was a fallen angel. I guess he wasn't the only one to fall, so he's just calling up his buddies. Alright, so no undead here. You have Banish. Evil Dragon. Alright. Wouldn't mind that armlet. Madeline. What is Time Flux? Oh, it's go again. It's quick. And Fluid Magic. You are our target, Madeline. Opal. Randolph. And Hand. Scoush. And for Sybil, she's still her sorceress, just possessed. Oh, she has the lightning summon. Alright, let's bring the A-team for this, since we seem to be in the end game here. Yeah, so we got Danda the Swordmaster, Deneb the Witch, Danjo the Bone Lord, Faye the Siren, Daddy the Priest, Odom the Birdman, and BTB the Dragoon. Yeah, Soul Squad. I never did strip off our new ghost. Oh well. How could you? Could you be possessed by choice, like Richter was? So by choice. Come on, keep with the plot there, Dada. Oh, that's cute. He even starts off poisoned. Because he was poisoned in the cutscene. I like when games do that. Alright, you're heavily armored. Just dive right in. You just missed the last map where we used our entire rainbow squad of 5 dragons. Need to give the others a chance to do their thing. Yeah, we killed 2 witches. Oh man, no, Deneb! Deneb, I forgot to put your summon back on. Oh well. Get in there and shake shake what Mama gave you. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of dragons. We had a whole rainbow squad going before they started changing colors. We had spaghetti, and pepper, shrimp, and eggplant. And our new undead dragon, Inuos, because we couldn't name him. Wonder if Flop can at this point one-shot the boss. Or not. Yeah, if BCB with the Flop can one-shot a boss. Come on now. Don't be shy. Drop your weapon. Urala would like that weapon. Oh yeah, I did not check the levels of these guys. How far behind the curve are we? Get a hold of yourself. You are too late. Your voice is just a memory to her. It's sad, really. Humans don't really understand each other's feelings. Bone Lore is going to gain health every turn. You're going to lose health every turn. Alright, so Hogan. They're 25s. We're not too behind the curve. Just a couple levels. First, Fluid Magic over to Faye. Deneb, you Fluid Magic over to Danjo. Bird battle. Bam. I am the superior birdsman. Would it do extra damage to you because you're... maybe. No, just... you're weak to it. Alright, that's fine. Take the value hits. And... yeah, sure. Go to put Hogan to sleep. Good night. That's... stick with the group there. Actually, Nag. Go ahead and cleanse that poison. I put Asuna back on you. Let's use it. Well, since we're stuck with Eleanor, we may as well use her. There, she's helping. There's a lot of room in this game for, like, fun gimmick runs. Like, our levels would be much higher if I didn't have multiple teams of dragons and fun people. And this is without using any of the named characters they give us, except for Eleanor. I feel for her. Good job, Odom. Here we go. Give me that summon. Delicious. Jeez, it's a lot of hits. Got a lot of intelligence, huh? Yeah, 234. Had 200 damage. Alright, so then the move here is to have you Fluid Magic Daddy, you Fluid Magic Deneb, and Daddy can heal Panda. There we go. I don't want to blow you up right away. Nice shooting. Yes, got that Needle of Light. I'll give that right to Urala. Alright, time to find out how much damage we're looking at. Against a powerful second-tier dragon. Power of dragons. It's alright. Wielding the flop. She was really smart about her summon, too. Just hit Odin for all of 2 damage. Targeting Thunderbird against the Jestanda. He's fine. This would be less dangerous. If you had a 4th slot, I'd put full heal on there, but you don't, so. Any more buffs to hand out? No? Oh! See that flourish. That toss the sword in the air and before striking down. They also specialize in spears. Good. Free sword emblem. Alright, shake them. Oh yeah, demons can be tempted by Deneb. Can you blame them? Randolph and Opal there. Alright, Odin, go after that witch. No more fluid magic. Hadouken! He's quite beefy. He could handle running off on his own. Good, that locked them both down for this turn. Powerful demon. 1 damage. Take a bit more than that. Right down the line. My gosh, 278 against a target that's not as big as a dragon. Can we recruit team? No. Insane. That power. If I were to play through this again, I would definitely ban certain things to make the game any more... I would ban the Bone Lord because he's invincible. Probably ban the candy outfit. Definitely ban fluid magic. Although you could make an argument that you shouldn't ban fluid magic because the enemy uses it a lot. That is 100% how they plan to pull off any moves. I have items to use them. Hadouken! 25% chance of landing that. He's fine. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to do too much damage to her. She is rocking the goblin helmet. Nailed it. And now you die. Coin flip says you live. Yeah. Love the flourish in this game. Got the armor. Why are you so hard to hit? 184 agility would do it. Now drop time flux. That was significantly weaker than the last time you used it. Are you okay? Time flux. Time flux, yeah! Beautiful, I'll put that on the Bone Lord. Complete the ensemble. Oop, almost killed her. Maybe she'll back off and heal now. Do I want anything from you? No, and not really, so yeah, we're pretty much set for the endgame. Goodbye. Eleanor's helping. Thunderbird. Yeah, put that right on Faye. This heart denies me. Submit to me. Return what is rightfully mine. You can't control me. Gained immortality and unimaginable power. Not far from God. My body is still bound by an ancient seal. Take the black fragment to the north, break the seal that bars your... Free me? Why would I do that? I'm on my way to stop you. Hey, since you're going there, you want to free me? Why would I free you? Why? You know how it is, right? Why would I free you? Why not? What a sassy fallen angel. Free me from my body. Nah, it's fine. Only got the one. Oh, Sybil. Oh, hey, a ninja. A named ninja. I guess this guy would join us if we had decided to go on the mermaid torture route. Mistress Alinda. Does that mean her name is Sybil Alinda? Take good care of Eleanor. I feel the power! Oh hey, the spear is now real. Someone waiting for us. The spear is calling for it. Oop. Angel's headstone. Well, Odom. Two-handed piercing weapon. It can pierce the skin of a sacred demon. Couple things. One, you now get your fancy Needle of Light. Yeah, you like thrusting swords, so that'll work out well. Do I have any armor to give you? Yes. Nathralak mail. Enjoy. Who gets the spear? Yeah, I think Odom gets the spear. Easier. Hold on. You there, not you. Deneb. Oh, you can use it too. But first, you get Salamander. Bone Lord. Yes, you can use haste. Anything I'm not using that I want to? Just a hammer. Although, that would be a really sweet hammer for Odom. Because it's his preferred weapon and his element. Very well, you get Euros. Someone else gets to wield the legendary spear. And what? I know we just got your preferred weapon, but It only makes sense. You're the Angel Knight. You're the Angel Knight. You get the magic spear. There we go. And they asked us to take care of Eleanor. Best way to take care of Eleanor? No, go away. No. Best way to take care of you. Just go. We're about to go fight a Satan. You don't want to be a part of this. Anyone want shoes? I don't think we'll need shoes. Maybe we'll. Well, hold on. You have room for shoes, Faye. You have room for a warp ring. Let's lock that in place. Oh no! I did just do that. No! Oh wait. There we go. There is a rewind button on this emulator, which I just recently found. Helpful when you do stupid things like hit load instead of save. Just saved a lot of time. Alright. From the map of the island there, I'm gonna guess that this is the end of the game. Ruins were made by God. Don't forget to bring the spear. The game's like, here's a magic spear. Bring the spear. You will not be able to return. No. What if I say no? Oh, it will just let me leave? Cool.
Encounter.
No. No, it's time for the end game. What are we doing? What are we doing? Just... Let's go. Oh, it's a multi-chunk thing. Alright, let's do it. Eleanor, you're not dead. We dismiss you and you immediately died? Oh no, you're trying to deceive me. Okay. Well. This is how Super Mario RPG started, didn't it? Welcome to my palace. I am Sheher. I am Satan, the Bone Lord. Well, I don't know if I would... He's still pretty beautiful. Look at that guy. So yeah, that clearly isn't him. It is only temporary. Will I fight against the woman I loved? No. I suppose that once it happened, it's a pretty neat animation. I didn't get rid of Eleanor. God. How you pronounce? How you spell Michael back in the day? Powerful Bone Lord. A demon. Two knights. A ghost. Alright, and in fact, probably want to put cleanse or some form of exorcism. I guess I can put faith on Deneb. Not like you typically cast Salamander anyway. Because you gotta have faith. Ooh. Alright, Deneb. Danjo. Daddy. Faye. You know, the classics. Totem and Urala. Oh wait, and BTB. Reward you for your bravery with eternal agony. Well, that doesn't sound like a good deal at all. Alright, let's get to it. As we struggle to walk in the snow. Snow's apparently that deep. Oh, so also dragon. Another magic resisting dragon. Just Gale with his snow boots. Level 25. We are just about on curve. Francis. Francis the Lady Wizard. Possibly a Francine. Oh, I do have Banish. What am I talking about? Well, I have Faith and Banish. You're always good for that, too. What a good crew. So, is the... Oh, I didn't look at the Bone Lord. Hold on. Bone Lord. Oh, I did look. Is this why I need to have the spear? Well, we'll poke you regardless. Fluid Magic Danjo. Fluid Magic Faye. How much does Time Flux cost? Only 25. Okay, what a combo this is. Fluid Magic him into haste. Into Fluid Magic. Oh wait, you can't afford it twice. Okay. I will find a really good combo for that. Alright, up to the fighting line then. You are immune. You are not immune. Good night. Bam. You fool. Haha. You recharge. The Neb's too yeah, she's too far away. You scoot up. Yeah, fill him the rest of the way. You fill the Neb. Use the floppy. Just a basic attack of floppy. 244 points of damage. I could do a special move for 534. The soul of floppy is powerful. Do it. Just absolutely cut this wizard in half. And every time you attack with the floppy, you just hear the roar of his soul, his war god. I don't know what gets that, but strength up is always good to see. Time to use the Sacred Spear. 30 damage. Good move, Urala. Right, Necklace of Resist. He is immune. He's got the immunities. Yeah, let's get Deneb going again. This way she can use Faith and destroy that wizard. So what Faith does is all undead enemies waiting to revive will be blown away on the entire map. The roar of his soul. Oh, mana. I think the thing would be just to follow BTB around and continue to cast Quick on him. Because he can one-shot everything. $300 damage. A kill with one strike. Oh, I guess because they're undead, it's not counting as killing. I see. That's too bad. You can't jump that. Alright, well. This endgame enemy here with a basic hammer. A very soft intro to the endgame, I suppose. How much damage can you do? Only 90. Ruined. He's durable. It's just the move right here. Oh man. Okay, that leaves just the Bone Lord. He has 400 defense. Alright, let's get chopping. She is now an exorcist. Undead will now fear her. Does this work on... unknown. Ruined. I guess that counts as a magic attack. Lord God, please tell me, why do you love humans? Because they were made in your image? Not all that different than angels, because we just don't have wings. Hawkmen do. Could split up from here. One group will head for the garden, the other will take the central stairs. Sounds good. All angels be sealed in the top of the tower. Bad news. White and black winged creatures. One more thing. The voice Yeah, everyone's not liking hearing these voices in their head. Alright, split battle. All of Corruption, Garden of Memories. Yeah, the garden sounds pretty nice. Let's go there first. Alright, they got angels. No, not the undead squad here. We got Mace. Kinnison. Zemicus. Judeca. The Crescente. Two-handed missile weapon. That's a neat way to call a bow. It paralyzes. We don't have a bow user, so not a huge not a huge deal there. Redford and Luke. Luke the Giant. They're all sitting around level 26. I guess our hero's going this way. Alright. The Unbreakables will lead the other group. This group will have Faye, Urala, yeah, Deneb, Danjo. Those two will lead the other group. Be unstoppable. Yeah, and Dragon Squad. Alright, BTB, your job is to get in there and destroy Judeca in a single strike. That would be I guess they're trying... These are angels that are here to try to stop us from getting to Lucifer and resurrecting him. Alright, Dragon Squad. Time to start your way up the steps. Coming here without a healer. So I had to bring my chonky boys. Get the most out of our defense. The healers go in the other direction. Okay. That's very... can handle that damage. Hopefully the other path won't have a source of exorcism and we can bring the Soul Squad. He definitely does better with compared with the others, but I think he could one-shot the boss if we need to. Dragon Armada. Get him. Get in there, shrimp. Zemicus to sleep. Yeah. I figured keep logicalness near the hero. I don't think it would let the reason we need it on the other side. Probably don't need it on either split path, but he's got a whip. Maybe not jump right into the middle of it all. Oh. Alright, Dragon time, baby. Get in there, shrimp. Back to sleep at Zemicus. Alright, Eggplant. Show him what you got. Yeah. And Spaghetti. Yeah, there you go. That fanning out pattern. Got one asleep, one stunned, one confused. Looking good. DTB versus a giant. You a buff boy. What would magic do to you? Not a lot. Stay up. That giant is keeping two of my people occupied. I should bring them back to the others. Battles like this is going to be good to have a second healer. But we don't. Good job. Oh, you turned your back to Eggplant, you fool! Boom. And Faye can finish them off. Get him, shrimp! Yeah, with the shove. We got the leader surrounded. All my dragons are so buff. Now let's finish off this dragon, or this giant. And then Urala, you heal him. Items exist to be used. Oh, and a revive. In case someone were to fall. Item good. Wow. Bad Angel Knight. He does have the Dragon Killer on, but the baby version of it. Not so worried. Alright. That is still an AoE attack. As well as an exercise. Mess him up, eggplant. Boom. With the shove. Hadouken! Sword emblem. Excellent. Yeah. Breathe on them warlocks. Nice, got one poisoned. Ooh, actually, this is perfect. Stand right there, breathe on them all. You got two of them confused. Atta boy, Pepper. What a spicy breath. And Redford's asleep? Oh, baby. You're going after the archer next. Wait. Use that new sword emblem. We go for the kill or do we heal? I think we heal. Unless... Nah. Can't get enough damage, so... Actually low on healing items. Actually out of healing items. Nice bite. Good boy. That undoes the leaf. Well, we have the Altars of Resurrection, just in case. Nice, Amicus is paralyzed. Hey, a healing item. Just in time. A full health restore. Sleep. Get him, spaghetti. Boom. Finish him off, shrimp. Good bite. Dragon Squad is so good! I don't think we drag this out any further. You die now. Dragon Squad, Dragon Slade! I guess these are all angels that are loyal to Shahar. Got an amulet. Time comes, we must be prepared to defeat him. You know, if we destroy Longicolnus, if we destroy the spear, bury it, toss it in the ocean, that would stop him from being able to revive, right? I loved God. I just wanted to be with him. Be around him.
Hurry out.
Why did you shun me? Alright, and the rest come this way to Fidach, the Sword Master. Teresa the Gorgon. The Medusa. Fisher, a Dark Angel. Dark Angel. The feathers, like their heart, have been stained black. He uses a Freudian helmet. So far, no banish. Rauhaupt, a demon. Michi, the Medusa. Flora, another Dark Angel. Beautiful. Soul Squad goes this way. We've got Deneb for fluid magic, Donjo the Unbreakable, Daddy just in case. No, not even Odom. Albert. Swift. I do have that. What did I pick up? That was... oh, an amulet. There we go. Equip you guys to the max. Protects against petrification, so that's actually fairly helpful here in this encounter. And the Soul Squad. Ivan. Inaos. Hold on. Do I have any accessories to give you? No extra amulets anywhere? Yes. Cutlet, drop the amulet. Good chicken. And, oh, I still have room for one more. Very well, Odom. You get to join after all. And go get him, ghosts. I didn't put any spells on Ivan. He has Enfeeble. He has a Drain. And you stay back as a personal bodyguard to the others. Or no, you go hunt the Gorgon. Sword me, axe you to the face. Pardon me, Swordsmaster. I must ask you a question. See you, fluid magic into Danjo. still have faith, but whatever. You weren't going to be casting Salamander anyway. Ow. Mario. Yeah. Oh, baby. This damage output by our Bone Lord. How handsy he gets. 105 damage from the Boner Lord. Ouch. Any consumables? Any, like, buffs now? Swift. Everyone goes after the Gorgon. No petrification from you. So you have the Sword of Tiamat. You fight the dragon. You'll distract these two. Attacking the dragon and not the priest right next to him. Yes, go after the Bone Lord. You cannot be stopped. Neither can my ghosts. Dragons just have so much defense at how weak the plus dragon weapons are. Not particularly helpful for them all in all. Okay, Fluid Magic Q. And let's use a salve on you. So you can't Fluid Magic yourself. Now you're set. Start chopping away at these ladies. Ideally, you guys would then hide up here and shoot spells from above. Or if you had a bow. Yeah. Odin, be careful. You're like the only living thing on this map that could be in danger. No, he is confusion. He is fine. It's fine. Yes. He is mine. Nah. Bury him. Bury him? I hardly know him. Too far. I love that that dragon punches. Just BAM! Oh, mana! Hey, Nika! How are you? Complete whiff on that paralysis. Should I raise it? I don't know. Hasn't been redeemed too often, so... Going to use people's love of torture to get me back in shape. It's only been there for like a week, so doubt most people have noticed it. I gotta move Deneb. You slide over here. And butt flexes. I don't know how I would go about butt flexing. You just squeeze really tight and let loose? Suppose you could do that, like... I wonder how long you could do that before it becomes, like, actually exhausting. I'd imagine that's how Flop does most of his sub-90 run, right? Just clench the whole way. Snap out of it, Deneb. We got work to do. Crack a walnut. What a phrase. Alright, Albert. Finish it, yes. Neko is not a fan of her booty? Or just acknowledgement that it is not rock hard like Flops. That ghost will be fine. The Sword Master, who does 1 damage to our Bone Lord. And the ghost is up. Everything is fine. You do kegels, though. Alright, let's get swole. 2 seconds. Oh, no, I'm not gonna leave the mic going. There you go. Squats. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got, ass to grass. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Someday I might even rearrange things that I would have room to be able to do that, Oh yeah, the shadow shows. For now, it's mostly the honor system going. Well, that'd be a pretty sweet way if I could set up some sort of like... So it just lights up the place behind me. That would actually look pretty neat, I imagine. Like a sexy Peter Pan. I forgot that I had put that on there under the channel rewards. Gotta remember not to work out before streams. The Soul Squad here does serious work. It's helpful when most of your team can't be killed. Nice. Who bits? Much appreciated bits. Summon your own ghost. Your own ghost. No. It's fine. Your ghosts are probably harmless. Yeah, yours have a stick and a robe. Ours have real weapons. Can't reach. Alas. Heal Odom. There we go. And you two start harassing the boss. What do you mean I don't have enough MP? Oh, you can't cast spells. Right, being immune to magic means you also cannot cast magic. We'll have to fix that. Nice. Summon pathetic ghosts all you want. They are not even a nuisance. Ow. Oh yeah, decent damage. Oh, that's right, can't charm the undead. You took my item! You took my fruit! What a jerk! Why would you zip over there to attack me from the front? That was rude. A soldier. It hits me for 1. Jill. He has wings, so we can't surround him, but we can continue to harass. Huh. Yeah. That is a virtuous demon. Oh no, he scratched me. Alright, Soul Squad, finish him off. Chop him with the cleaver. Oh no. It's fine. And we get nothing. Alright. We don't even get his weapon. Sad. God, the love of my heart is true. Is that also a sin? A Hall of Conviction.
Fight it out.
Fight it out. Is this the final battle? Ah, you two again. The twins. What does make us different than other humans? What do you mean we are? We watch them turn into angels and fly away. Just wave your arms. Get out of here, birds! No, get out! Go away! Yep, sure enough, that looks like a Satan. Satan with one horn. Return what is mine. Explain yourself. Why do you want to be resurrected? This place sucks, man. Why would I want to stay here? I am Sheher. I have only contempt for heaven. All that is in my heart is hatred for God. Look at my wretched appearance. He sealed me in this land of eternal ice before my body turned black. Oh, he's got one bat wing, one bird wing. I have waited for someone to respond to my voice. I have slowly restored my power by feeding on people's envy. And now it is time for my resurrection. Alright, final battle. Here we are. Demons. I'd imagine, Lucifer could banish. Yes, I've been that, so. No Soul Squad here, because they can instant kill them. Alright, and the twins. Alright. Yeah, let's take a look. What do we got? Musa. Pretty cool stuff. Leaf with the Answerer. The Assassin's Order, whose name means to answer. Thanks. Thanks, description. They have lost some of their agility. That's good. Shabon. We'll come back to you. Janique with a basic trident. Sirvante, your fancy bow. McPherson, the Ring of Flight. Enables you to fly. This demon with wings has the Ring of Flight. Bastion. And finally, Lucifer himself. Sheher, a supreme being with both sacred and evil powers, beautiful but horrifying. Sheher bears the burden of his sins and the disgrace of falling from heaven. His white feathers drive away enemies while his black wing shrouds the light in darkness. Ah, he warps. He has ambition. Ambition, but spelled wrong. Ambition. A sword, his real power, was released by the fallen angel. Sounds like that's ambition's a drain, it sounds like. Oh wait, what is your special move? What is descent? Summon more enemies, okay. Alright, let's do it. Final battle, Deneb. Danjo. The Unbreakable Bone Lord. Daddy and Faye. Urala. Odin, and BTB. The day of my resurrection, vengeance shall be mine. Alright, so I guess this is the battle where we needed Longicolnus, or it's the Sacred Spear. Urala's going to stab an angel, but created from the horn of himself. Take care, Flop. You will be carried on in spirit. Oh, I didn't put the Thunderbird on you. Oh well. Oh, so I don't have the most powerful move that I actually have equipped on at the end game here. It's fine. And Deneb does still have faith on. Oh well. Nice choice of target. Decided to shoot my second most durable person. Appreciate that. Mighty kind of you. Wait, is he wearing like a sack? Lucifer is just sitting here in a sack. Alright, so let's fill up Danjo. You fill up Faye. BTB. Can you one-shot Bastion? Not quite. Almost. Not bad. The Sacred Spear. Not particularly powerful. I'm guessing it's more of a plot device. Send you directly into the fray. And that's actually it for... Ooh, what's this? It's a remedy. Alright. Oop. Hold on, what'd you say? Son of man, do you not think there is something wrong with this world? Should not everyone be equal in God's eyes? Why do some people have power while others have nothing? Human hearts are so easily swayed by emotion. Why are humans permitted to multiply, tainting the earth with their existence? Try to do our best, but I think God forgives us. Yes, but because God forgave you, all of this happened. You, as imperfect creations, are granted forgiveness. He asked us, those closest to him, to serve you. He's too lenient on humans. Why does he choose to forgive them rather than discipline them? I mean, he tries disciplining them. If you're familiar with the Bible at all, buddy, humans don't take discipline very well. They just kind of get upset and then shrug it off and move on. Good hit there, Angel. Damn. Alright, so the twins turn... Angel's just gonna kind of hang back. That makes sense. Yes! Boom! Pierced. Now he's not doing anything yet. Send Danjo right into the mix. That one's close enough to blow up. So let's actually move one less. Non-committed movements. Really good for strategy games. The fact that Final Fantasy Tactics came after this, and they got so much of it wrong, compared to an existing product that got it right. So, you Fluid Magic Daddy. And you Fluid Magic Deneb. Ooh. Can you one-shot this Angel Knight? Just about. Obscene powers. Faye and BTB just destroying everything together. That's a petrification heal. Another crown. Beautiful. Put that on Faye. Keep poking us from afar. Oh no, you managed to hurt the Bone Lord with your drain attack. Are you going to do anything, Shaher? Oh, I guess you can't. You're charging up. Just honorable emblem for clergy members who slay numerous living things. Huh. Cool. Use the intellect. Actually, one other thing I wanted to write down. Okay. Could use healing on this end. And can you reach? Yes. Beautiful. The Rala will be fine. Ah, we can tempt the twins. Yes. front part of the spear hurts more, but avoiding a counter attack. He also has a spear. Oh well. Oops. Sorry, Danjo. I'm all bad. Your angels have turned on you. Alright, what do you got? Ah. A full field attack that can sleep. Of appreciable damage. Wake up, Faye. Well, you're all bunched up. That works out. Don't know why they would give us item bags here in the final battle. You can see the cat here. He's found a there's a bird just outside the window. He's having a time. I have a... yeah. Here's a potion. Just about got him. Oh. Alright. His physical attack has some bite. I mean, he is an angel of the Lord. Good move. Ah, you're going to duel him. Ambition! He used Braver for 38 damage. Cool move, boss. Wait, you hit him back. Did you? I would think you wouldn't be able to kill him without Logic Coldness, but maybe that's not the case. Can we recruit you? No. Can't reach. Just out of range. Now, can you reach to heal BTV? Yes, you can. Good. Alright, do the move. Slay an angel. And then cast Quick and do it again. Required orb. What is orb? No idea what that is. He only has 500 health. Would take 2.5 turns to do that with this combo. He's helping. Descent. Oh, okay, he's just summoning more. That's not bad at all. Alright. Crowdia. What do you summon? Alright, a pretty decently equipped enemy at least. And went for the chance to sleep. Basic attack. Boom! Just flip it in the air, catch it, slash! Huh. Does that mean that I could have recruited her? Or him? I can't tell which one's which. Got a... I think that was the remedy. Aha! 99% chance of charm. Beautiful. Very well, Sivante. Oh, wait, what? Oh, red is a MP damage. Close enough. Alright, what you got? You've got more friends. Okay. Soon they will be my friends. Tail of the cat just going nuts. Yes. Good. Angel fruit is... remind me... Oh, cool. Full restored. Seven damage. 8% chance of hitting. Wow. You have a lot of defense, sir. Well, Thunder Flare is guaranteed to hit, so... Oh, maybe I have to poke him with Longicolnus to lower his defenses. Seven damage. Oof. Just gonna keep summoning more Angel Knights. Oh no, okay. And Dark Knights. Alright, first, you go poke him with Longicolnus. That did nothing. Lame. All-powerful spear, just a plot device. Okay! Just a one-hit kill. Booyah! Ruined. Pre-altar resurrection. We can wipe your ads as fast as you can summon them. I mean, they all drop neat stuff. We could just farm it, but we don't need to. Step out of the way, Faye. Thank you. Your turn. Frag Crush does real damage. And Nancy is mine. Alright, what you got, big boy? What you got dead? What an interesting final battle. He's just gonna stand there and summon more until he has enough SP to use Ice Requiem. Oh, he's almost dead. In fact, we could end this right now. Just haste the man and have him get in there and it's over. No, this cannot be the extent of my power. Can God love these worthless creatures who offer nothing in return? May be powerless in your eyes, but there's no way you can stand by and let you do what you wish with our world. Level up. And fruit. And he received the embodiment of his desires. Congratulations. Oh, we got the ambition. So this was not the final battle. Or is there just post-game? New Game Plus? Is it so terrible to doubt, to desire God's love? How is it for our main character to say that God will not forgive him? We've never talked to God or been a part of it. Void. Alright, that's a lot of wiggling. Come on. Only surviving characters can participate. I mean, does that mean they can't participate? They're not surviving? They're dead? Or I guess just the ones that are wiggling. Okay. You need to put back on Salamander. Or... yeah, Molten Blade. Become more, even more powerful. What is Ambition? 68 power. King Ambition. Ambition effect. Technically more powerful than some man. But some man is my element. That's fine. Thunderbird, right. You're all set. I guess this is the true final battle. Our final loadout of Swords Master. Which? Candy Lich. Siren. What? I feel like changing something out then. Drain could be useful. In case you actually do get hurt, I want you to be able to drain it back. The end. Okay, auto formation. What is this place? You know how it is. He's handsome. Oh, his face is on his shoulder. It's now a full Lucifer. A full Satan. Alright, let's see what they did for a final battle. Final battles in tactics games are usually not the best. Let's see how it goes. Ninja. Giant. Defeat the leader. Oh, we're starting off with our mana. Nice. That means you start off a little wounded, yeah. So, level 30 is... the game ends at level 30. We are 25, 27, 26? Up to 28? We've got Stefano, the Hell Gigantes. Esteves? Esteves? Mace. And Fink. And of course, Shaher. He's got... so you can summon more. Cataclysm. Day of Reckoning. He has a Grand Cross. Alright, let's get to it. Well, actually, in that case, you go first. Oh, and the game that does so much with elements. The element here of the final battle is just wind bad, earth good, and that's it. What a boring final battle map. So, she's just gonna be at a disadvantage because she's wind elemental. How lame. %1 chance of hitting. Because she's wind elemental, she'll be at a disadvantage. Actually, a good amount of my team is wind elemental. We need to get Urala in there to poke him with the spear. This is clearly the place where I'm supposed to use it. It's draining his MP. Does so much? Alright. Can I tempt these things? I can. Nice. First, we power up. Yes. As good as haste is, that's a lot of damage. Alright, what do you got? Teleporting giants. Whew. Alright, just that was teleporting. Yes, go for the Bone Lord. Yes, everyone jump the Bone Lord. We shall be invincible. Cataclysm. Big damage and knocks everyone back. Well, that's rough. Let's not stay at range with him, then. Barriers. Okay, yeah, so that confirms I need to poke him next turn with Urala. Or I poke him right now. Yeah. As for his stats, he's only level 32. Just Satan is level 32. He has 11.5 move. If he leaves the corner. Zero damage. My barrier! Tool of Justice. Animal has left. Hope he doesn't use Cataclysm again. That'd be rough. Nice block. Heal those two. Can I charm these two? Yeah. I've got one. Go hide. And we put his minions to sleep. Undetermined. Stay safe. Alright, Apocalypse is a single target attack. Just a big single target attack. Okay, I much prefer Apocalypse over Cataclysm. Now, does the barrier go back up if I don't capitalize on it this turn? Nuts. Now how much? Oh boy, I broke the barrier. I can do 8 damage to him. Wow. How awful. One health. Oh yeah. Blood Rain. He has killed his 25th enemy, despite being the last person to join the party. If I can charm you, I can probably put you to sleep. Yeah. Alright, what you got, big guy? Alright, more. Another giant. Okay, you're just gonna keep putting it back to 4 then? And they get to go that turn. Seems less than worth it. Let's work our way up towards... Yeah. Yeah! 40 damage. I can put that up to 66. Alright. 40 will be fine. He doesn't have a heal so far, so... Yeah. It'll just take... 14 of those. And we got him. Plus the tiny pokes from the Longicalness. A horribly depressing spear. Could also just quick him to do more damage. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Again. Yeah, this will take considerably less time than doing it that way. We're closing in on you. Oof. Ninjas are fragile. They say Faye. Sheer. Okay, so he'll do a knockback. Day of Reckoning. Whoa! A creepy looking thing. Ah yes, Grand Cross. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, this is fine. We can work with this. You cleanse Odin. You then bop her. You time flux Day so he can then heal them. And yeah, you could take hits, so... Take 60 damage. Stay in there, keep chopping away at the angel. The Bone Lord. It's the Unbreakable. Oh, that one did 90 damage. And another Mind Blast. Charmed and Confused. Oh, the confusion still got you to attack him. Oh, mana! BTB could use a heal. Fresh. Stand here, try to draw them out. Quick so you can heal. Bento box. And cast a spell on him. And use your new summon now. Or, yeah, just a Thunder Flare over here. Just give the final boss insane amounts of defense. And a ton of and more health than anything you've seen any remotely close. Stick him in the corner and knock away anyone who comes close. Okay, that could be bad. Okay, yeah, we're hurt. Let's fall back. You are necessary to surviving, so yeah, it's game over if you die. Hmm. Seven damage with Thunder Flare. 1 damage with Nightmare. What a joke his magic defense is. Not in a good way. Yeah, let's find out what the orb does. Orb. Orb is an attack item. Alright. Sure. And then we haste you so you can heal again. Yeah. And there's more. Ninja. Oh, now a Dragoon. The world's weakest ninja. Just a basic claymore. The beefy Dragoon. Well, the ones who can't deal damage to the boss will harass these guys. Nine damage. Oh, baby. %99 chance. Failed. Whoa, okay. Well, yep, Bone Lore can solo the game. I guess Enfeeble is based off your max health, so it doesn't care that he has baloney amounts of health. Cool. So actually, the Soul Squad would have been perfect. We could have ended this fight 10 times over. 60 damage a turn. Apocalypse. Ow. And he has no evade for this either, for some reason. Summons only had a 9% chance of hitting, but... the end is coming. He's fighting for his life. My ambition to slay God, or the closest thing we can reach to it. Why would he have a single target attack that deals as much damage to one person as his field attack? God, do you abandon me again? Is my voice to be silenced forever? Fought for you willingly during the Ogre battle. You have no home. Man, this guy's harsh. Take this world with me. No. You still love God? That's what the whole thing was about. Try to keep up, man. The sun is high in the sky. Let us together disappear. Let us die together. Die together. Decline? The Duke of Fellas dispatched his main forces to Ovis and searched for his son Richter. Oh, yeah, we got rid of Richter. He was nowhere to be found. The very same day, there was an earthquake in the... Am I done pushing buttons? Can I put down the controller? Yes. In the snowy fields surrounding the Verter and Turgis mountains, but details are not known. Why would there be details known about earthquakes? Especially in this time. According to a record, in the year 232, there was a turmoil amidst the landlords of a small island west of Galicia. The following year, the unrest was suppressed by troops of Belis, a protectorate of Lodis. From then on, the island was governed by the Lodis Empire. Yes, and now they're recapping the story. The story as it will be told, I suppose. Chloe. Chloe Ree. What a name. Leave the rest to the young. And scene. I wonder how different that would have gone had I brought any of the name characters. But that just isn't as fun. But yeah, the best tactics game I've ever played. Because they get a lot of things right. They get... If you have to recruit a new unit, you could pay more money to get that unit up to your highest unit's level. In the case of like a soldier, like a basic unit, you wouldn't want to do that. You'd want to go maybe level 5, maybe 6, because then you're going to have stats of the original unit. You'd want to train them up at that point. But for like a monster, you want a level 20 dog? You go buy a level 20 dog. I never saw dogs for sale anywhere. An all beast run would be pretty cool. You can you see the map and your opponents before you make your deployment. Something I've never seen any other tactics game do. Experience curve, very generous. If you're behind, you catch up. If you're behind, you can punch uphill with strategy. You're strapped for cash most of the game, and that makes your purchases all more important. It's snowing. Is this not a normal thing? Okay, ending D. Alright, there are multiple endings, so I guess it has to do with the people that you bring to the end. And probably different routes, whether you go mermaid torture or not. We got rid of 47 people. Most of that was persuading people for their loot and then dumping them. Killed 257 of them. We did not get every class. Or item percentage. One person died, so we can resurrect them as an angel knight. So yeah, that's our one death. The end. Would probably look up at some point what you would need to get, like, best ending. But yeah, it's a good game. Sadly, there has not been one since. And there probably won't be. It's been a long time since they've made these. And it's too bad. It's so good. Anyway, take care. Thanks for watching.